Pentecostal churches, especially the Church of Almighty God. That year, the police went to my home to arrest me, so I didn't dare go back home again. I felt timid and afraid in the face of the Communist Party's oppression and arrests. We prayed and leaned on God, and kept sharing the gospel and doing our duty, spurred on by God's words.
Te, mamaya siya. Te, manood din kayo para hindi ko maintindihan iba eh.
After mo dyan pa, play ka. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
All sorts of time, and he gets it to go. And here's Walker. Brown with it. Pass to Walker. Hayward. 5 on the clock. Tatum. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Saan?
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. And here's Bledsoe. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
I was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer for just a moment.
Here is Hayward. Lopez over to help. Now here's Walker. Tice.
He's picked up a couple of quick fouls here. I think he's pressing. He's got to settle down a bit.
And he's knocked off course by the knee. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. change here.
Kaya pala mo dahil.
Baka di mo tagal pala yung ano na tama. Dalawa laptop mo. Ano?
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. Here is Hayward. Now Walker. Walker with it.
Buti na lang naman yan. Hindi na kayo mga...
Hayward. That's good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Here is Bledsoe. He has 5. Ilyasova with the ball. Now Ilyasova. Back to Bledsoe. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Tatum finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 6 points for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Bledsoe. Now here's Bledsoe. And here's Matthews. Low block shot. That's blocked. Here's Walker. Left side Walker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Nagpapatak mo pala ng oras ngayon man. Dito na lang tayo. Dito na. Tayo na lang nagpapatak ng oras pala.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
And that one falls for Walker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bledsoe with it. Pass to Lopez. Back to Bledsoe. Bledsoe right side. Here's Lopez. Looking to end the run. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Brown. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. He tries for 3, and the shot is good. The Bucks trail. There's the pick. Here's Bledsoe. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He has 7.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Tatum. Tice. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
May balik. Ang delete wala na yun.
Paano pag may nagluko sa inyong nag-delete man? Tapos, ang pinaghirapan.
Paano magloko? Oo.
May isang halimbawa, pinahawak yung, kanina isa ba nakahawak yung cellphone niya?
Hindi maganda naman dyan. Bago ko niya, may ng trade.
Oo, ba yung trip na?
Pupunta pa yan sa Unibet. Kukonfirm kung siya ba yung nag-login. 3 yun.
Kaya naman, may nagluko mo. Alay, buksan yung ano nyo. Diba, tapos i-delete ka ng mga ano. I-delete niya lahat ng mga picture nyo. Kaya niya kung gusto rin. Man, kaya nila. Ha? Kaya nila.
Hindi. Kaya mayroong open sa akin.
O, tapos
Iko-confirm pa na bet kung isa sa amin yun. At ni Inan.
kung
Nalagay doon. Ikaw ba itong gumagamit sa phone na to?
Nag-usap pa rin.
A big roof substitution here for Milwaukee.
Yan, ikaw. Ganapin mo yung phone ko. Punta ako sa Google.
Kahit na sa akin, nag-notify.
Nag-notify. Ikaw ba tong tolongis na
Halimbawa, kahit itong cellphone mo gamit ko,
Ay, hindi mo magagawa.
kailangan sa cellphone mo talaga.
So, kung saan naka-open yung Google namin?
Saan ba naka-open yung video?
Sa akin, private sa inyo.
Tatlo kayo. Kahit ikaw mag-erase, hindi mo ma-erase.
Now, here is Hill. And here is Ilyasova. Pass to Williams. Knocked away. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
May password para ako man.
Oo.
Kailangan ako lang nakakaalam pala yung password na yun.
Oo.
Kasi pag kumalat, pwedeng i-erase din.
Oo, wala nang nangyari.
Hindi ay susunod.
Pocket four. No problems knocking that one down.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Masaw kasi.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Cantor. Smart. Off target from outside.
Naggagawa na tayo nun ha, nag-vlog na kami.
Outside Hill. Hill left side. Pass to Williams. Now here's Ilyasova. Here's Williams. Williams inside. Here's Ilyasova. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Kung wala, meron, di ba? Ay, kung una pala, akala mo na ganun, para mapay...
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Eh, akala
Alam
na...
naman kung ilang ano lang nabuhin mo. Buti sana kung hindi sinabi.
Hindi, wala kang idea lahat yan, oo. Amin nang nagawa kami video, pag may nag-boom, babayaran kami ng YouTube. Akala namin ganun, buti na lang. Kasi ginanahan kami. Nagputol.
He's off on the first.
Ay na, tinamad kami, wala kang... Malaking utang na loob namin kay Erwin.
You got it out. You got it out. Get your fish down there. I got you.
He hits the second from the line.
Ikaw mo napaka... Bibita.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Uncovered. Count that one. 8 points for him.
Kasi may pahabol, pwede hindi.
Outside Hill. DiVincenzo. It's blocked.
Matagal ko naghintay sa
Wanamaker.
Google
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Celtics. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Yung may code,
Oh, paano yun nangyari sa inyo?
yun ang tagal kanina. Parang halos 5 na daw. Nito nga lang, mga isang linggo lang ganda.
Eh, tanong din yan, paano mangyari?
Dapat kasi sa post office ganda. Post office or iahatid sa bahay ng kartero. Kanya walang good dumating.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Sahod ko talaga siya monthly. Sahod mo sa Erwin monthly. Siya ganda natanggalan na siya ng ano.
Magkano na?
Yung, magsisimula na siya sa video niya ngayon. Simula nung monetize siya ganda. Simula nung monetize siya, lahat ng video na gawa niya, lahat ng views nung may bayad na. So sa atin mula
Pass to Williams.
kahit sinong manood, pag na-monetize, tsaka mag-account.
Pero ano,
To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Kailangan niya kasi maabot yung $10 threshold ko yun. Para isang bigayan.
And the Bucks making a change here.
Iipunin niya. Eh, unti lang kasi views niya eh.
Mas marami
ilan?
tayo.
Yung natural, parang mga 100, 300. Pero meron siya mga 4,000, 10,000.
Here's Hill. He's He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pero yung mga views na 200,000. Yung mga importante talagang video sa exercise.
Here is Corver. Here's on to Takumbo. Off target with his three. Here's Cantor. Wanamaker. Here's the break. Here is Corver. Right side, Williams. Here's on to Takumbo. Pass to Williams. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line to try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kasi tinatanggal din ng YouTube eh. Yung paghalata, yung sa subscriber. Eh, isang minutes na naman, di ba? Saan na natin naririnig at tayo? Eh, isang minutes na naman, di ba? Yung subscriber, paano kung
So it's Boston now. It's a three-point game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Hindi man lahat mag-check, pero mayroong anim matatanggal. Yung ganun. Bakit? Hindi siyempre, sila yung YouTube. Gumawa ng code para sa YouTube. So check nila kung ito ano ka, kung ibang tao ba. Kunyari, doon pa lang sa wifi na gamit mo. Kaya nga, yun ka, napasok yung katulong kasi kung tao. Dahil subscribe ka rin. Hindi pwedeng lahat account mo. Gets mo? Parang ganyan. Yun yung sinasabi ko na maaaring sa 20 gawin mo, may anim na hindi mapapasok. Matatanggal yun yung anim. Hindi man lahat, pero mati-check nila.
Sila na ba likes ko sa Facebook?
Dun pa nga sa Facebook ang munti kasi. 1,018.
Pwede kaya magka-pero sa Facebook.
Oo, pero mas malaki yung ano yung ganda. Yung monetization. Oo.
And the Bucks making a change here.
Kasi mas madali sa views dun, di ba? Mas malaki. May YouTube, may Facebook naman tayo.
Here's Cantor. Tatum. Here's Cantor. Just 4 to shoot. A jump hook, and that one's good.
Pag yan 6 hours o 7 hours, 8 hours, panigurado.
The Bucks trail. No one near him. Good on the shot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here is Corver, wide open. That's good. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum. That one wide left.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Takumbo. DiVincenzo. They get the rebound.
probably should have passed on.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wanamaker. And Ennis Cantor picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the pick. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Here is Hayward. Trying to get back on track. No good. And here is Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Outside Williams. Fires it up. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And that one's good. Hill with it. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Wanamaker. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Now here's Ilyasova. Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Wanamaker. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Now Walker. New play. Yep. I'm up. Left side, Brown. Tice uses the glass to finish the layup.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Back to Lopez. Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
They set the pick. Back to Walker. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez. Pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Here is Hayward. Here is Hayward. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 2. Offline with his 3. Now Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the screen. Pass to Matthews. For the lead. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, that shot went down, but that's probably not what they were looking for.
Here's Brown. And here's Walker. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
Get the sport, fellas. Get the sport. Pitcher. Spur back over here. Shoes on tight.
Both good from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here is Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Matthews. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Here's Walker. He's got 5.
You got no back.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here is Hayward. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Bledsoe. And here's Bledsoe. He has 7. Bledsoe left side. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 9 points in the game so far.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Essential yung kailangan sa mall, yung pwedeng gawin sa mall, di ba? So, kung sabihin mo mag-prank ka doon, parang magpasikat doon. Oh, hindi pwede yan ah.
Ano sinabi mo?
Sabi ko, gano'n lang ako. Sino ba yung oras ka? Pero ba't ang bilis mo? Bilis mo naman, tayo ako, mabilis. Huwag mo gano'n lang. Hindi. Sinimulan niya ako ng nagbanggit siya ng parang malabong okay ko. Eh di pinanindigan ko ako yung nakita mo, wala siyang nagawa.
Pass to Brown from deep. That drops. He's got 6. Hill with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Now here's Lopez. Here's Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yan, habulin natin, habulin. Sige. Habulin natin yan, habulin.
For the lead. Clock at 6.
Bang! Lamang na tayo.
Drilling the rim on the way down.
Depensa tayo, depensa.
Back to Lopez. Hill. Pass to Middleton.
Habol, habol, habol tayo mga kambal.
It's back to Hill.
Ay, tambakan na natin to.
DiVincenzo.
Rebound, nice
And a
one.
miss there on the triple.
Nagliliyab ka.
Now Brown. 6 points for him. From beyond the arc.
Nawala yung apoy.
Rebound by Middleton.
Nawala yung apoy mga kambal.
Outside Hill.
Nice D.
Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Screen.
Wanamaker. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the
Nice
clock.
D.
Stolen away. Out
Outside
of
pa.
bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Shoutout
Here's
sa mga kasama
Lopez.
natin dyan.
No good on that last second attempt there.
Yan, sige, sabi
It's
na
still
lang.
anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Bucks on top. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The 4th quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game.
Depensa tayo, depensa.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nice D.
His
Nice.
issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Tatum.
Pangit.
Time shot. No good. Fast break. Here they come. Bledsoe.
Nice D.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Expanding his range. They get it back. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Middleton. A 3.
Rebound.
That's good.
Natatambakan na tayo mga kakambal.
Boston with
Sa
the
mga
ball.
kasama natin dyan.
Trailing by 5. Now here's Walker.
Nice one.
Matthews with the rebound.
Okay lang.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter.
Block.
Here's Bledsoe. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Injury.
The first free throw is good. Bledsoe hits them both.
Okay lang.
And here's Walker.
Sige, crossover.
Looks like they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Nice one.
The shot will not go.
Hirap lang ito ni Kemba.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton.
Patay kay Middleton.
And he gets the bucket.
Pag na-open si Middleton, alam mo na.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Now Walker. Shot to stop the run. Oh, trying for it. And the shot no good. A bit
Celtics.
Down low, here's Bledsoe. There's the block. And they're pushing it up. Now here's shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of them.
Pass to Middleton.
Nice block.
They'll get another chance. Bledsoe with it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. No good. Here's Walker. Right side to Walker. Rebound by Middleton.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And he gets it to go.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
Now here's Matthews. Pass to Middleton. Releases. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. Lets it go with a 3.
Nice.
Boy, such
Dapat na lang.
outstanding patience and decision making for them offensively.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Middleton. They set the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good.
Okay lang. Nice D, nice D.
Now here's Walker. Blocked.
Malas.
And here's the break. Here is Bledsoe. From 8. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Here's Walker. Baseline try.
Sapal
The tough
pa.
shots aren't going down for him right now.
Shoutout sa mga kasama
But neither
natin.
are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Pass to Matthews. Good. They got on this roll a while ago and they just haven't looked back. Now here's Brown. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And here's Bledsoe. Back to Lopez. And here's Matthews. Here's Antetokounmpo. Into Brook Lopez. Swiped it away. Tice. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Talo.
And it's the Bucks ball. Now Bledsoe. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact. Right there.
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin. Woo!
First one falls for him. Bledsoe hits them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Brown outside. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin dyan. Shoutout sa inyo
Here's
dyan.
Antetokounmpo.
Shoutout sa'yo, Aryan May, Arizabal. Ano nang ganap sa iyong school?
And Boston with the rebound.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
Pinasok na yung mga bangko. Pinasok na mga bangko natin.
Pass to Green. Here's Cantor. Looking to end the drought, and he gets it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Okay, Utah na tayo, Utah. Sarap mo yun pa? Baka wala na kayong klase, Aryan May. Aryan May, Arizabal, Mariano. Sige, kalabanan natin ito, Rockets. Tambakan natin ang Rockets. Shoutout sa 11 million viewers natin, mga kakambal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shoutout sa inyo dyan.
The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. Tip off goes to Houston.
Depensa tayo, depensa.
Outside Westbrook. Three-pointer.
Nice.
Utah with the rebound. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. Guarded by Harden. Strong with one hand and flushes it
Wala
down.
yung sentro.
Here's Westbrook.
Bakit nyo kasi pinamigay si Capela?
Pass to Gordon. Outside of the arc.
Ganda naman ang depensa na
I was
yun.
able to talk with Quinn Schneider for a moment.
Houston on D. Here's Mitchell. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Ingles. The mark there with the three-point shot. Covington sinks the three-pointer.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
There's Ingles.
Foul.
Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
You know, he doesn't have much quickness, but he'll still attack the rim when given the chance.
Harden with it.
Nice, D. Wait lang, parang dapat naka, ano to ah, Hall of Fame pa wala to. Talagang ano lang, malas na si Harden.
Pass to Gordon. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
He's a gutty player, guys. I mean, he's giving away a lot of inches, a few inches anyway, and he still finds a way to win those rebound battles.
Shoutout sa report nyo, Aryan May.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good.
Pass break.
Outside Conley. Right side Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. The shot misses.
Himala.
First quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Westbrook. Back to Gordon. Puts up a three, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Conley. Pass to Mitchell from beyond the
Nice
arc.
shot.
The Rockets pull it in.
Okay lang, good shot yun, good shot.
Outside Westbrook. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Okay
He's
lang.
got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Utah trailing here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively, they desperately need a basket.
Here's Conley, and he's good on the three ball.
Bang, bang,
There, guys,
bang.
was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now here's Covington, and Houston again with the
Grabe
bucket.
naman yun.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Conley. Here's Bogdanovich,
Nice shot.
and again it's the Jazz from deep.
Nice shot. Alam ko na nung Bogdanovich eh.
And so it's Houston with it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gordon. And again, it's the
Grabe naman
Rockets from
si
deep.
Gordon. Walang awa.
Here's Mitchell. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Bogdanovich. Fires the three.
Malas. Maliit.
Ingles. Here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Conley. Tries again. No
Okay
good.
lang, okay. Nice try.
Now Westbrook. Harden left side. A three. No good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Outside Conley.
Nice shot.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice shot.
He's got 5.
His shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Back to Gordon.
Nice steal.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Makes the lead pass. It's blocked.
Mali. Ba't pinasa mo?
And here's Gordon. He's got 6. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Harden.
Nice sa depensa.
Let's the
Nice
free
one.
fly. They get it again. Here's Westbrook.
Nice D. Ano
Shakes
ba
off
yun?
the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
And he is also a very savvy on-the-ball defender. He'll turn a crossover into a turnover if you try it against him.
Conley's shot is off.
Okay lang.
Now here's Gordon. It's tipped. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Brother.
He thought he had that one clean, but the refs
Gobert
saw
lang
it
iniwan
differently.
namin
They'll count the basket.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Rivers with it. Here's House. The Rockets with another miss. Moutier. Knocked away. Clarkson.
Patay kayo ngayon.
Good on the triple.
Pinasok na si Clarkson. Lamang na. Dalawa mga kambal oh.
Rockets trail. Here's Rivers. Here is House. Pass to Rivers. From downtown. Good.
Grabe, shooter din. Last shot.
And the
bakit
officials
sobra?
signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here is House. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we...
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin dyan. Shower out.
And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts? There's the screen. Moutier. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoutout sa mga kasama pa rin natin dyan.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Grabe.
And he drops that one in.
Shooter, mga shooter yung Houston.
Clarkson. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Now here's Rivers. Here's the floater.
No.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Nice shot.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Wala tayong papalitan dyan. Bahala na si coach. Lapitan mo yan.
Now here's Rivers.
Shooter yan.
And here's Rivers. Stolen by O'Neal.
Alam mo na.
One-on-one fast break. Moutier.
Woo!
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the Jazz, another 3.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Now here's pass to Rivers.
Mali.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Back to O'Neal. Moutier. To come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's McLemore. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The shot by House is no good. Moutier. Good on the 3-point shot.
You might not think of him as a
nagliliyab na.
laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
To the middle. The 11-footer and blocked. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Chandler with the steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rivers. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 8 points for him.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just gotta love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Moutier. Three-pointer off the mark. McLemore with the ball. Now here is Cephalosha. Here is House.
Grabe.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Houston with a big group substitution here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now here's Conley. He has 5. Picked him clean. Harden left side. Leads him in there. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And the Rockets making a change here. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Ingles. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bang.
He has 6. Here's Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Outside Gordon. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Now here is Conley. Launches it. Outside Conley. They get it back. Right side Conley. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
Here's Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley.
Kakambal, ginawa
That
ni
is his
Conley.
first foul of the game. Stolen by Michael Conley.
Apat
10
mga
points for
kambal.
him. Here's Mitchell. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Good.
Malas. Pero na-shot
Here's
niya,
the break. Conley with the
Na-shot niya,
rebound.
na-shot. Kahit sablay yung...
Utah leading. There's a good screen. Ingles. The Jazz again can't hit it. Outside Westbrook.
Nice D!
That drops.
Sumot pa din yun. Chill lang.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mitchell. Puts up a three. The Rockets pull it in.
Okay lang.
Harden left side. And the layup's good off the glass.
4, 3...
Here's Mitchell. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Tatlo.
And a pretty tightly contested.
Halftime pa. Ganda ng mga pinakita sa kanila. Ba't sa amin walang pinakita?
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. We've seen Eric Gordon really having a great game.
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin.
Utah trailing here. Now Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Gamitan na natin
First
ang
trip to the line
kanila.
for him here. And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And here's Westbrook.
Watch that shooter!
With the lead pass. And that one's good. He's got 12.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Ingles. Out to Conley. It's tipped. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's the break. Harden right side. I'll call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Dalawa.
The first one falls.
Dalawa lang.
Second free throw, no good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Rockets trail. Now, here is Harden. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin dyan.
Here's Tucker. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Conley with it. Pass to Mitchell. A 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Westbrook. Here's Tucker. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Here's Ingles. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebound, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here.
Wala naman na tayo ah.
Gordon hits both of them. Here's Mitchell. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
O'Neal. Good on the three. Pass to Gordon. Rebound, Utah.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here to the inside. And O'Neal gets to go. He's got 5.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Westbrook. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell's shot is good.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. The Rockets making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game. Boy, they couldn't look up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Here is House. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He has 6.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
They set the screen. Moutier. And a foul on the shot. First free throw is good. The Rockets making a switch here.
You got it out.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
Here is Harden.
Get going. Go screen. Got you.
Shoots. Now, here is O'Neal. He has 5. Moutier. McLemore with the ball. Pass to Harden. Now Cephalosha. All sorts of time. No good.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Gobert. O'Neal with it. Now, here is O'Neal. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Nice play. Shout out to mga kasama.
Now McLemore. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the score. Cephalosha with it. Great positioning on the putback. There's the 3. There's the bucket. Good.
Nice shot.
He's got 13.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision making for them offensively.
Here is House. Back to Harden. Fires at the elbow.
Galing.
And he connects with the jumper.
That's a clean look they gave him, there,
Layo.
fellas, and he drains those. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Not the kind of pass you want to be making right there. He's lucky it wasn't stolen. Now here is Harden right side. Soft touch off the glass. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in. Outside Conley, Clarkson,
And the release
Lima
was
na naman,
before the buzzer,
bad.
but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Rockets on and time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The 4th quarter of action getting started. Here's Westbrook. Now here's McLemore. Pass to Harden. And here's McLemore. Here is House. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. Knocks it loose.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Rockets making a change here. On defense, Houston leading by 5. Clarkson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Houston. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Son.
Now here's Westbrook. Makes it off the glass.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Outside Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Clarkson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And here's Westbrook. Fires from the line. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
Here's Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. Now, here is Harden. Now, here is something. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Takes the 3. That's good.
His attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
Here's Tucker. Pass to Harden. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And good. He nails it. Conley with it. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clarkson dives for it. Now here's Conley. Knocked loose. And stolen by Cephalosha. Outside Westbrook. And the Rockets making a change here.
Pito na bigla, pito.
Utah with the ball. 7-point differential. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Westbrook. Gets to the rim for 2 with the deep over. Who's got 20?
You know, last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
The free throw drops for Mitchell. And he can't hit the second.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebounding.
Eric Gordon on the wing. And Houston again with the bucket. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. The Jazz again can't hit it. Pass to Westbrook.
Grabe si Westbrook.
Here's Mitchell. And here's O'Neal. Now O'Neal. Outside Conley. Here's Mitchell. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
And here's Gordon. Gordon with it. Here's Tucker. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
Now here's Westbrook. Harden outside. Pass to Westbrook. Pocket 6. Tipped away. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Gusto ko marinig.
The Jazz making a switch here. Here's Ingles. 3-pointers off the mark. Westbrook with it. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Outside Conley. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in.
Talo.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Harden. With the floater. The second chance effort. There's the block. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot. Outside Westbrook. So we see the
Talo.
Russell Westbrook.
Bawi tayo kay Westbrook. Binali oh. Daming assist ni Westbrook. Kinawawa si Mitchell. Rematch yan, rematch. Rematch yan mga kambal oh. Let go, let go.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams.
Bawi tayo.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And here is Conley. Shot from 12. That's good.
Tumba si Westbrook.
On defense, the Jazz. Now Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. No good. Outside Conley. Takes the three. Right side Conley. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
Tumba si
Defender there in the
Westbrook na
neighborhood, but
naman.
not quite close enough. Good shot.
I was able to talk with Quinn Snyder for a moment.
Unloads. The shot is off. Right side Conley. Ingles. Here's Bogdanovich. No good from outside. Here's Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Conley. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And he gets it to go.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Here's Gobert. Blocked. Harden with it. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul and
Blocking
they'll
ba
go to the
yun?
line.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games.
The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
You got it out. You got it out.
Harden hits them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Pass to Westbrook. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Mitchell. Leads him in there. Here's Gobert. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. To the inside. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And that one misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ingles. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Conley. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good. He's got 10.
That's his 4th straight make right off the shoot.
He said in a pretty pretty high standard for himself here. Now Gordon beyond the arc. Rebound by Mitchell. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, outside Conley. I'm up. Ingles. Here's Gobert. Here's Gobert. Can't hit from in close. Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized. The shot's good from Westbrook. That was simply a defensive breakdown.
Grabe si
He
Westbrook,
was
wala
all
pang sablay.
alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness. The Jazz making a switch here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The finger roll finish at the bucket. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock. Now here's Conley. He's got 10. Here's Bogdanovich. The Jazz again can't hit it. Harden outside. Pass to Westbrook. That's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Backs him down. Fades away. O'Neal with the rebound. The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. Now Cephalosha. Uncovered. And here is Cephalosha. And he hits the jump shot. Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot. Moutier. 5 on the clock. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one. McLemore with the ball. Here is House. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Utah trailing here. Moutier sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Nice shot.
Right side Westbrook. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. Lucky he couldn't punish them for it. If they could hit every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them. They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Moutier. Back to O'Neal. No good on the triple. 4-on-3 break. Here is House. Pass to Westbrook. House. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Rockets on. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Viewers, mga kakambal. Shoutout sa inyo dyan.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Yan, shoutout sa 10 viewers natin, mga kakambal. Tinalo tayo kanina ng Houston. Babawian natin.
Now Rivers. The layup missed.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Moutier. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact.
for three. That's good. You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it. Pass to Davis. Clarkson trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Rivers. Shoots from the baseline, and here's McLemore. You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that. Rebounded by Cephalosha. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Chandler outside. Pass to Rivers. Now McLemore. Now here's Rivers. Shot clock at 6. McLemore with the ball. There's a screen. Can't make good off the pick. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Cephalosha. An even 3-on-3 break. Here is House. Pass to Rivers. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Focus.
He's got 5. That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll. Now O'Neal. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Jazz again can't hit it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Here's Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice shot.
A defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple. Now here's... There's the triple.
Nice D.
The Jazz.
Yan.
Pass to Harden. Back to Gordon. Covington gets the three-pointer to fall.
Ganda ng
That
play.
shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense. Here's Mitchell. Outside Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Depensa.
Here's Rivers. He's got 5. Got a Gordon on the wing. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Conley. Here's the three. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
Okay lang. Bawi.
Here's Tucker. From the arc. No luck. Conley up top. He's got 13. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. And the basket good. He has 6. Now Gordon. Timeout called. The Rockets.
Saan yun, sir?
Nandun sa...
Pakinggan nyo pag may tumawag, ha? Pag may tumawag, ha? Iwan lang. Kasi nagaan si ako.
Pag may tumawag pa. Padalin mo na lang pa. Pag tumawag ko na sabihin namin. Pa. Dalin mo na lang pa.
And the Jazz making a change here.
Sabihin ko dala niya po yung isa niyang phone.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rivers with it. 5 points in the game. Inside. Covington sinks the triple. He has 6.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, in rhythm.
Mitchell's shot is good. Now here's Rivers. Outside Gordon. Pass to Rivers. Back to Gordon. Now Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. And again it's Utah.
Sayang, 2 points lang yun.
Covington. Here's Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Conley. Ingles. Back to Conley. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Ingles. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Bogdanovich. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. For 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Harden. Here's Tucker. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Right side, Gordon. It's again, can't hit. Conley with it. Outside Conley. Ingles fires the 3. That drops.
This is really the story of the game here.
Wow.
They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Harden. Covington. There's the block.
Nice
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Check na sila,
The
check na.
Rockets making a switch here. Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. Covington. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 8.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Here's Mitchell. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You look at Michael Conley. What a contribution. Rockets trail. Harden outside. And there's the rejection. Here's Bogdanovich. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here comes the break. Here's Gordon. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. It's all knotted up. Now Conley. There's the screen. Ingles. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. With the lead pass. Now here's... That gives them the lead.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
And that played as the second half gets going. Here's Gobert. James Harden with the rebound.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Grabe, dalawa na kami dun.
They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Pass to Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden with it.
Shooter, no! And now we can see them really working it inside.
And here's Utah. They're scoreless since the first half. Ingles, back to Conley. Here's Mitchell. Ingles, outside Conley. Just 5 on the clock. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The Jazz making a switch here. And Conley drops them both.
Apat.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Fires from deep, and he gets it to go.
Sakit nun.
7 points in the game. Utah trailing here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Now, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the Jazz making a change here.
Grabe, tatlong sabay, sunod na sablay.
Here's Westbrook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
And Utah has possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's O'Neal. And the 3-ball is good.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
Outside Westbrook. Fires from 14. Again, the Rockets score.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's O'Neal from deep. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Anim.
And here's Westbrook. 14 points for him. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 16.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Clarkson. Pass to Mitchell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one's good.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
Here's Westbrook. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Nice D.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Here's McLemore. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McLemore with the ball. Puts it up. Leaps for it. The Rockets with another miss.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Wasted no time on that one. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Shoutout sa mga kasama natin
Now
dyan.
here's Westbrook. He's got 16. With the floater, that's good. 18 points for him. So it's Utah now. Here's Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. Now Westbrook. 18 points for him. Puts it up from 12. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, they're getting into a real groove from inside the three-point line, knocking down those mid-range jump shots.
Here's Bogdanovich. Ingles. Pass to O'Neal. Clarkson. No good. That would have tied it. Here is House. Here's Westbrook. That is good. He's got 22.
A very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
Clarkson. Westbrook pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Left side Westbrook. Now here's McLemore. Here's House. Misses the 3.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Outside Conley. Clarkson. Rebounded by Cephalosha.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Here is House. Cephalosha with it. They get it again. Chandler. That's blocked.
Nice
The points
block.
coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far.
Watch that shooter.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. No good. Westbrook with it. Now, here is Harden. Tries to save it, but they get it back. Here's Tucker. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. The Jazz making a switch here.
Malang.
Here's Westbrook. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 24 points for him.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys. Giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
Rodier. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
Now here's Westbrook. And it's Gordon missing. Moutier. Here's Bogdanovich. We're just over a minute in this final quarter of play. That is good.
Dalawa na
He had
lang.
a great read of where that miss
Habol,
was
habol.
going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Now here's Westbrook. And Gordon hits from deep.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Covington. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
Moutier. And the 3 off target. Kicks it out to Harden. Can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Bogdanovich. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Nice teamwork.
And here's Westbrook. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Paano mo
26 points for him.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Here's Mitchell. Ingles lets it go from deep. And Westbrook pulls it down. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Covington. Good on the three-point shot.
naman?
That's tipped. Here's Ingles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Pito
Boy, I
lang.
tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Timeout called the Rockets. And the Jazz making a change here.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike D'Antoni was discussing with his players.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to Gordon. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Here's Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. Now Westbrook. touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 28 points for him.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside. Making a long pass like that is always a risky proposition.
It's blocked. And here's the break. Now here's Conley. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that one's good.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Outside Conley. Lets it go with the 3. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Mitchell. From beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Westbrook with it. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me.
Pass to Conley. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. And Harden comes to help. Now here's Conley. Launches it. No luck.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Harden's shot is good. Here's Conley. Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Clarkson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So Utah ends up going with a new group. Now here's Rivers. And here's Rivers. The free throw drops for Rivers. Rivers hits both of them. Outside Conley. And the miss. So we see the Rocket. Russell Westbrook.
we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. So the Bucks win the tip. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Now here's Bledsoe. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Lakers on offense. They set the pick. Bradley with the ball. Outside, Green. Davis down low. And he banks in the layup. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe with it. Bledsoe right side. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Can't guard me.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris, here's LeBron. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Middleton. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside, Bradley. Pass to Green. Back to Bradley. 6 to shoot. From deep, LeBron. Bledsoe with the rebound. Now Lopez. Lopez with the ball. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Middleton. This one for three, and that one's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Bradley. Outside, Green. There's a screen. Now Davis. Back to Green. Outside, Bradley. For the three. The rebound by the Bucks. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bledsoe with it. Shoots a three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. The Lakers trail. Outside, Bradley. Pass to LeBron. Back to Bradley. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Back to Bradley. And here is Davis. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Bledsoe outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. From past the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Pass to Bradley. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bledsoe outside. It's stolen by Bradley. And here comes the break. Left side, Bradley. Now, here's Green. Back to Bradley. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 3. And here is Ilyasova. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kuzma. That one wide left.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Connaughton finds himself wide open and drills it. Outside Rondo. Pass to Howard. Back to Rondo. Here is Howard. And he gets it to go.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Outside Hill. They set the pick. Pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You got it out. You should finish down there. I got you.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Rondo. Cannot hit. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts? The Lakers in the lead. Caruso. Kept alive. Outside Rondo. Kuzma. No good on the 3.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Connaughton. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They got to bring the double team on him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Rondo. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Howard. Hit loose. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Lakers making a change here. And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Kuzma uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Here is Ilyasova. Pass to Hill. Right side Hill. To the middle. And stolen by Howard. Here's the break. Here is Cook. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside, the 8-footer. Howard can't hit. Here's Williams. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Hill. Six on the shot clock. Connaughton. Stolen away.
That's two unproductive trips ending in.
Now Hill. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Good.
And blocked. Howard with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Howard. Kuzma. They get it back. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Bucks making a switch here. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Back to Williams. Pass to Hill. And here is Williams. Here is Corver. Outside Hill to end the drought. And that one's good. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here is Cook. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here is Cook. Stripped away. Pushing it up. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam. The Lakers trail. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. changes here for the Bucks.
Libre lang po, di ba? House.
Here is Corver. Pass to Lopez. Bledsoe outside. Back to Lopez. Tries a three. That's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Bradley. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. No good. Here is Corver. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Bledsoe right side. Middleton. Back to Bledsoe. Bledsoe right side. Here's Middleton. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Bradley. Now here's Green. Back to Bradley. Now Green. Fires from deep. Shot is off.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Middleton. Here's Corver. Drills it from outside.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bradley. Pass to Green. Back to Bradley. With the shot. It's good from the top of the key. He has 5.
That's a nice hoop for a guy that typically doesn't score a lot.
Here's Untitled. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And here's Bradley. It's LeBron with the drive. The putback slams it back in. And that ties it up. Now Bledsoe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Lopez with the ball. Pass to Middleton. From deep. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Bradley with the ball. Lopez over to help. And here is Green. Davis down low. And Davis gets it to go. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now here's Bledsoe. They set the pick. Blocked. And here's Bradley. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Bledsoe outside. Middleton. Back to Bledsoe. Matthews. Good on the triple.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
Outside Bradley. Pass to Davis. Left side Davis. Left side Davis. Unloads. A nice shot by LeBron. Here is Bledsoe. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Sinong gumawa nito sa Chapter? Dapat tama to. Para hindi mag-bend. Ganun dapat sa ngayon ng Chapter.
And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Antetokounmpo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. He has 6.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
Here's LeBron. Here's Rondo. Davis with it. Backs in. Tries to the post. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the screen. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Into Brook Lopez. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Lopez. The Bucks making a switch here. Both free throws good from Lopez. So it's the Lakers now. It's a one-point game. LeBron outside. Bradley. Pass to Green. Green left side. The 3. But they recover it. Now, outside Rondo. Bradley. 6 to shoot. Outside Rondo. From the arc. Bledsoe with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. Rondo on the double team. Wesley Matthews on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss. Outside Rondo. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, yeah, you can't guard me. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Bledsoe outside. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Timeout called the Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Bledsoe outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. DiVincenzo. Bledsoe outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. The Lakers trail. Now LeBron. Pass to Davis. And here's Bradley. Shoots it. Outside Rondo. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now here's Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bledsoe. Here's Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Rondo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Now here's Bledsoe. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Middleton. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And we've reached the end of the third. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. And so it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a good screen. Pass to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Lakers making a change here. Outside, Green. Shoots a fader. Good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Middleton. No good from outside. Howard with it. Pass to Green. Green left side. Kuzma. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. And he lays it straight in. There's the pick. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Cashew isa lang. Carbon isa lang.
The Bucks making a switch here. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a one-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Pass to Howard. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's LeBron with the drive. Shot clock at 5. Howard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. On defense, the Lakers trailing by 2. Shots good by Bledsoe.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. LeBron outside. Pass to Bradley. The 3. And he gets it to go.
Well, they found the touch here in the second half from the field, and everything else we talk about, folks, rebounding, defense, all of that, this game is still about making shots. You got to put the ball in the basket. That's the bottom line. And they found a way to do it here in the second half.
Cuevas, guys. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team.
Mag-buy Jessica na kasi.
Ano kaya itong... Pati siya yung nagulat nung umanong ko dito, nagulat ako sa sakit.
Goes up and that one is stuffed right through.
Lamok to, laki-laki naman ito.
Alam mo, mag-buy Jessica mo.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's McGee. Outside, Green.
Mabigat pa, hindi siya kumikilit eh.
Pass to LeBron. Backs down. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Bradley can't get it to go. DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Tawagan mo na sila.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. The defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Lets it go from deep. No good.
Doon sa mga ano,
Bledsoe outside. Bledsoe right side. Pass to Lopez. Now Bledsoe. Here's Middleton for 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Now here's Bradley. And here is Green. Outside Bradley. Here's Davis. Drops in the short one.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Puts up a 3. And the Bucks miss again. Left side Bradley. Back to LeBron. Pass to Bradley. McGee with it. Bradley with the ball. LeBron outside. To tie it up. Money! A huge shot to tie it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo. And the Bucks miss again. LeBron outside. And Davis backs down. And the Bucks making a change here. Timeout called the Lakers.
Oh, 4 plus 2, 4 plus 4, 8.
LeBron outside. Green. Now McGee. Now McGee. It's good!
Kevin, they've still got a foul to give at this point.
Timeout called the Bucks. Guys, what's your take?
Mag-YouTube ba ba? H2.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. This game is all even.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Timeout called the Lakers.
X5D. use niya yung button.
Here's Bradley. Oh, it's off the mark, and we're going to overtime. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Matthews. And here is Lopez. Lopez with the ball. And that one's good by Lopez. Here's LeBron. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
Here's Untitled. Pass to Matthews. Here's the three. That's good.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Grabe ko naman nag-e-exam ng mga doktor tapos hindi sila nakakapasa. Nakawa kasi kada hindi mo pa sa isang taon agad eh. Isang taon ulit.
Kaya ko dapat pumasa ka kagad. Yung isang taon na gamit eh. Pati ba sa'yo may exam?
Hindi, pagka-after pa ba mag-med school? Diba pre-med, tapos mag-e-exam ka muna ng board, tapos mag-e-exam ka pa ng NMAT. Pag yung result ng NMAT mo, doon nakadepende kung saan school ka pwede pumasok. Tsaka syempre, tsaka sa tuition na kaya mo sa med school.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime.
Pag after mag-med school, mag-e-exam na kayo. Kasi pagka, basta gano'n.
Sino yung katrabaho mo talaga yan kagaya mo? Nakakala natin.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Untitled. Now here's Bledsoe. Bledsoe right side. Into Brook Lopez. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
ABCD, ABCD.
That free throw good from Lopez.
Those and ones can be really critical moments in a tight game like this.
Here's LeBron. LeBron left side. just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Nararamdaman mo.
Bledsoe with it.
Mabigat yung lutas. Medyo.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Bledsoe outside. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Laki yun.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Outside, Green. Matthews with the rebound.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Now here's Bledsoe. Bledsoe outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Lakers call time here. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here is Tolliver. Knocked loose. And here they come. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break. Oklahoma City on D. Here's McCollum. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Anthony. Backing in. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul, right side, for 3, and he gets it to go. He's got 5.
Well, Blazers coach Terry Stotts is a branch on the tree of head coach George Karl, and that's a pretty good tree to be on in his playing days. Karl coached Stotts in the CBA, and actually Stotts had a pretty good career in Europe.
McCollum with the ball. Pass to Ariza. Here is Tolliver.
Siguro.
Tingnan mo
Kasi
dito.
madilim eh.
On defense, Portland. It's a 5-point game. And it's Paul missing. And for Terry Stotts, after his playing days, he coached as an assistant under George Karl, both in the CBA and then with the Sonics and the Bucks.
Had over 2 decades of coaching experience, Kevin. This is his 6th season overall as an NBA head coach. Remember, he coached the Hawks as well as the head man, but I thought did a nice job with Portland last season.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Lillard. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
26 ba ngayon?
Ball outside. Now Gallinari. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard, right side. Lillard, right side. Pass to Ariza. Here is Tolliver. Lillard.
Kung sobrang late gaganda, pwede naman tayo.
Three-pointer. Here is Tolliver.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
Kalawang.
And here's Gallinari. There's the three. Can't get it to go.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Lillard, plenty of room to knock down the shot. He has 5.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Now Paul. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gallinari. Here's Adams. Here's Adams. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here is Tolliver. Now Ariza. McCollum beyond the arc, and that one's good.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Tries a three. Portland grabs the miss. Here is Lillard. He's got 5. Lillard, right side. Pass to McCollum. Outside Anthony. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. There's the screen. Here's Muscala. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Simons. The Thunder put it in.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Here's Ruskawa. Fires for three, and he gets it to go. He has 5. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Here is Whiteside. Backs him down. Trent. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Gallinari. No one near him. No good off the front iron.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far? Now here's Noel. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs up at the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Portland trailing here. Simons. Simons. Thunder with the rebound.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He misses the free throw. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find some, you're right. Pass to Lillard, front past the arc. The shot is off. Noel with it. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And the Thunder making a change here. Pass to Anthony. Rob. There's the pick. Paul with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Now here's McCollum. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Number 5. Trying his luck deep. They get it again. Launches it. The shot is off. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to McCollum. Here is Lillard. Poked away, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. They need this one. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Adams. Paul, right side. From 13. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Ariza. Looking to end the drought. That's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Adams. Now Paul. From about 19 feet. Rebound by Anthony. Pass to Lillard. Now here's McCollum. Now Ariza. McCollum with the ball. And the Trailblazers, another three.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
And here is Noel. It's stolen. Now, here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Also, guys, so often we see him playing possum at the defensive end. And then all of a sudden he springs into action, picks off a pass, and ignites the fast break.
And he makes the first. And the Thunder making a switch here. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Adams. Pass to Gallinari. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the bucket.
Pero dito kami sa kabila, dumaan bumili.
Hindi ako may panibagong kasi, Mama, bakit ayun mo binibili mo? Dahil yung malaki na tayo. Yung malaki na
Simons.
Ang dami niyan eh.
Anthony left side.
Yan, tatlo sa ano lang.
Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
You know, Kevin, he's not always looking to put up big numbers, but he's doing a nice job here.
Masarap yung upig. Hindi ko wala umay dyan sa pinagin natin.
Back to Gallinari.
Nam ng billboard, kaya hit na hit.
The tray. That's good. He has five.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
And she back to help stop. In fact,
Pass to Lillard. Fades. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half.
Bago na ang mundo ngayon, kailangan ng tama. Kung net, tapang na di susuko.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
Pag net,
The Thunder with the lead.
ang bagong Nest na may original, may tapang na di susuko.
We are united in one simple cause. Wash your hands often with soap and water for at least 20 seconds. Dove has
Pass to Gallinari. And the Thunder, another three.
For
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Anthony. Anthony right side. Now here's McCollum. Here is Tolliver. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Now here's McCollum.
5 times smoother and fragrant hair. Panalo! Nakakagigil! Sunsilk!
Gilgeous Alexander. And that is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Here is Tolliver. Ariza with the bucket. He's got 6.
first 3 shots to start the second half.
Here is Tolliver. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Ano to? Ba't may kay Papa to? Kakainin talaga si Papa. May sabaw nga eh. Papa ka? Sa? Sa live? Ano marinig mo?
Pagaya ko sa'yo, hindi mo na hanapin. Pagtawag mo tayo.
Ito masyado na ube. Te! Nakakabumili siya dahil lang dito eh.
Yun lang.
Doon ka ma. Isang cupid.
Yak. Uy, hindi pa ako yung maghugas, di ba?
And the Thunder making a change here.
Si Papa kumain na. Masarap mo ka na, hindi pa kumain. Diba kung hindi na lang ito? O, to, tignan mo to. Hindi ka kumain na.
Pass to Lillard. There's a good screen. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Adams. Back to Gallinari. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here is Whiteside. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. McCollum and Portland again with the bucket.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Pass to Gallinari. Again, the Thunder score.
Umitim ka ba?
Paano ko itin, hindi mo na nalapit?
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now McCollum, he's got 10. Simons. Now Ariza. And here's McCollum. 6 to shoot. Here is Whiteside. The jump hook. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.
Gabi, nandito yung ako doon, B. CHO2.
Pa. Wala mo yung sabi.
May tsokolate?
Wala ube yung sarap.
Ha? Ube. Nakumi na ako sa sinapay sa kabila eh. Tsaka ito, inaabangan ko ito dyan eh. Iba kasi yung dito kaysa rin sa kabila. Try natin ito eh. Sarap man. Kung kamaraming tubig.
Yung pagkito din natin yung kung hindi pa napagod. Hindi naman.
Pero Papa, paano po kung makapainin po ulit ako? Nakontak mo na ba si Mali? Hindi pa nga Ate Maneli. Kinakabahan ako na. Hindi ko na-explain. Kung gabi ako hindi mapag...
And the Thunder making a change here.
Ngayon ko lang ganyan. Ano gusto mo na? Tsaka lang pa.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Gallinari. 6. Feeds him in there. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
McCollum with the ball. 10 points for him. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Mas malaki pa.
Bakit yan si Pasok mo? Mas matatabang, mas malaki yun.
Mas malaki yan kaysa dyan.
And the first one drops. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Nakakayot yung pakaramdam.
No? Ano ba yan?
Sige lang first yung panginit na rin ako.
Ano naman yan? Kasi nakamas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yung likod ko. Nanginat yung gusto. Minsan lang natulog ko. Nanginat ako ito.
Here's Muscala.
Saging talaga.
Hindi dito ako sa 6 and 7.
Pass to Gallinari. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Grabe mo.
Got a piece of it.
Dre, alam mo ba yung exam ko? Dre, kunento ko yung isang araw exam ko. Mas
Simons
malapit yung isa namin sa
swings the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Alam ko
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Sa inyo ganda, walang ganda.
Walang ano.
Yung exam malayo. Meron yung exam na end of the year pasahan. Tapos yung,
Next year.
tapos yung tatlo one day lang.
Yung mga major, syempre hindi ganun.
And he knocks down the first one. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Nakakainis namin pa.
Ay, nako.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder with the lead. Throws it up high, deflects the pass, and that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Here's Adams. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Ang baso talaga yan.
Ang liit ng baso.
Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him.
Diretso muna.
All alone. Tries to keep it alive. It's the front of the rim and out.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Here's Muscala. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The shot quality is very good here, and they're making most of them this half.
Now McCollum. Charity stripe shot. No luck. Here's Muscala. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lillard left side. Lillard left side. He tries for 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Pass to Ariza. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Lillard. No luck. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Hindi ka na kasi nag-iilan ng vitamins. Napag-complain natin.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started.
Hindi, pero
Oh, wow, you're so great. Congratulations. Okay, bye now. Wait.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Lillard. McCollum with the ball. Here's McCollum. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. A 3-ball. And that one's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Pass to Paul. There's the dribble. And the shot is good. Lillard with it. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's McCollum from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3. Here's Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Paul outside. Pass to Gallinari. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Adams. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
what? Okay.
No good on the free throw. And the Thunder making a change here.
Kaya mo pa lang sa loob.
Baka lalong lumala. Nung humiga ako, lalong feeling ko may lagnat ako.
And he can't hit the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lillard. Simons. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Paul. 3-pointer. And the basket good.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
Pass to Lillard. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
And the Trailblazers making a change here.
Pumunta si Kakapit ganda. Team.
Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks.
Ba't ba biglang nawala?
And that one misses.
Wala na. Alam mo?
Here's Adams.
Alam mo yan. Sa sense ko na yan.
Number 5. Oklahoma City the rebound. Now Gallinari. From deep. That's good. Here is Lillard. Lillard, right side. And out of bounds. Thunder gained possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Hindi ko talaga kung boss jumper yan.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Neutralization.
New Great Taste White Caramel. Your hair may look great, but if it feels rough, use Dove Intense Repair with keratin repair actives that target and repair damage inside out. So hair looks beautiful and feels touchably soft and damage-free. Dove, now 20% more. Only 5
Neutralization
pesos.
reaction.
Ilan watching ganda?
Hindi mo nag-laptop eh, habang ginagamit.
Wag may mga ano pa yun. Okay na yun.
Repair mo yung phones.
Ay, naka.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Off to Gallinari. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Comment down your questions. Biko. Isa, syempre.
Walatang dito to.
Uminom ka na ba?
Here's Lillard. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
They're doing their best to erase the deficit here with some smart passes and some good shooting. I mean, those two things go hand in hand. If you're going to make shots, then the passes have to be on target and on time.
Paul outside. Pass to Gallinari. Shot's good.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Simons. Here's Lillard. And the 3 off target.
Kalokohan nila. Grabe yung
Pass to
mga...
Gallinari.
Libre kami. Ay, libre yung mga nasa cabin.
No.
Paul outside.
Tayo yung priority.
Pero
Clock at 4.
baka tayo ngayon magkabuntot ka bigla.
Gilgis Alexander. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Now, here is Gallinari.
COVID-free na tayo.
From deep.
Sa Almaty Boss.
Can't hit.
Tayo pa rin napunta dito.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Simons.
Ito malulupit. Natapos ang COVID, wala silang mas-mas.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. This one for three. Trent. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so too. Gallinari with it. Here's Adams. Here's Adams. It falls! Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Malapit na kami magtabas. Ang bakasyon. Kaso sa ano mo na yung
Pass to McCollum. Ariza with it. From the arc. Oh! Second chance shot. Count it!
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
If they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Manel, asan si Ella? Walang siya sa paligid. Tatawin ba kita kung nakita ko siya?
Good on the first in that.
Stupid ka rin, no? Where nga? Nakita mo ba siya?
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Papa, there you are! I've been looking for you! Si Ella po umalis. Ang sabi na lang po kay Yaya Mami nag-aalala po siya kila Nanay Lilian at Maya, kaya niyo po hahanapin. Ang sabi po ni Ella kay Yaya Mami, hahanapin niya daw po sila Maya at si Nanay Lilian dahil hindi po sila makontak.
And Portland has possession, trailing by 4. Money!
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. starting lineups. We'll look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams.
CB.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now, here's Rubio. Here's Booker. Here's Booker. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Barton. 5 on the clock. Harris. This one for 3. That's good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Here is Rubio. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Phoenix on defense. Again, Doris Burke spoke with Mike Malone. Doris, here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the pick. Barton. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Harris. The steal. Fast break, here they come. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. From the post. Rebound by the Suns. Rubio outside. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. No good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. They set the pick. Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Rubio outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's good. 8 points for him.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Barton. Shot left block. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Booker. Rubio outside. Here's Booker. Pass to Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Barton. And here's Millsap. And here is Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Phoenix has possession. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Barton. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And the Nuggets making a change here.
5. 10. 10 pag colored.
Madaming color dyan. Kapag isang buong bond paper, ilan yun?
Colored? Saan mo natin? Hindi ko alam.
Here's Booker.
Pero nag-break din si Ate, hindi niya na ako pinag-ride ng 10.
Pass to Bridges. Number 10. Nailed from three-point land.
Dali na nangyari sa review.
Here's Morris. Here's Grant. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Here's Booker. Jacks up a three, and he gets it to go.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Here's Morris. Pass to Porter. Knocked away. And the layup's good off the glass. Here's Booker. Here's Saric. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. The Suns making a switch here.
Yan, unti-untiin ko na yan.
Maliligo na ako.
Pass to Carter. Bridges. Another three for Phoenix. Here's Morris. Now Grant. Puts the lead pass in front of him. That one goes. Count it.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Here is Carter. Here's Saric. And blocked. Here's Morris.
Ano mo wala na ito mami? Paano matikto kami?
Open mo na lang to.
Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Dapat mo siya to.
I don't cut my hair because I'm not afraid of damage. Why don't I cut my hair? Because I don't worry about split end. Di ko siya pinakat kasi pag walang damage,
From deep three-point range, that misses would have come had it gone in.
Ayaw mo nito.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hindi ako gusto ng lamok.
Kasi wala yan ang lamok.
Hindi, pag sinasabi niyo, ang lamok na nga, parang wala naman masyado sa akin.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start.
Yung si Tintin
What stands out to you from the Suns in this
Kahit
one?
wala kang nararamdaman talaga pag tingin mo sa nangangati ako, pag sabi niya nangangati siya, pag tinignan mo siya, as in malalaman niya.
Malapit si...
Here's McCray. They set the pick. Here's Morris. It's hauled in by Saric. To the paint. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First one falls for him. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Tanggalin mo yung saksak, baka nakasaksak pa yan. Man.
Tinanggalan namin kanina. Hindi, search ko ito po. Okay lang.
He hits both from the stripe.
defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Carter, that's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 10-point game. McRae. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Murray. Oh! The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Carter with it. Pass to Sarge. No one near him. Cannot hit.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make, but when you got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Here's Barton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. A fader. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Babalin niya yan. Ayaw niya, guys. Step. Step. Mom, bukas na to. Okay, Brett. Maraming tubig na.
Hindi mo kasalanan kung nagpapakatanga si Ella and she still believes na innocent na sila nanay niya.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Now played in the second quarter. With his first shot attempt, and he gets it to go. Back to Millsap. Harris. From downtown. Can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Now Rubio. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Porter. Harris. Here's Barton. Back to Harris for the 3, and he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's Sarge with the shot. Here's Sarge. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And here is Harris. Pass to Barton. Back to Harris. Porter with it. Clock at 6. Here's Barton. Puts up a 3. Shot is off. Rubio outside. Pass to Sarge. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Pwede mo pa ang suot mo eh. Ano, hindi pa rin?
Copper. Theo.
Just seconds after washing. Germs. Putting some of my safeguard. Not only removes germs, but helps protect even after wash. Huli-huli ka. Kamot ka ng kamot. You can fix it with Head and Shoulders. It removes 100% of dandruff.
Siya.
Close na kayo. Head and Shoulders.
Interviewin ko kayo ah.
So 1 to 3 years old.
Tagalog lang yan.
65 pesos lang ang 150 gram.
Kwento mo yung ano, naalala mo ba yung sa Dasma? Nung bumili ka ng ano, nung langis. Hindi makalimutan yun, nung langis na hinihilot, tapos lalabas yung paddle, ano daw, pawis.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
Gusto nyo sila siya mo.
Hindi ka rin.
Pass to Harris.
Ay, pwede naman.
Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Lang.
Here's Booker. Rubio with it. Rubio outside. Here's Booker. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Murray. The shot is off. Pass to Sarge. Rubio. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sarge. Another shot. He lays it in.
Ma,
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Murray.
ayun lang talaga.
Pass to Harris. Murray.
Kaya pabasa ko.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Great, but if it feels rough, use Stuff Intense Repair with Keratin Repair Actives that target and repair damage inside out. So hair looks beautiful and feels touchably soft and delicate. Now 20% more, only 5 pesos.
And he knocks down the first one. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Gusto yung Gatorade, oh. Bawasan nyo. Dami nyo.
May balance na to.
And he makes both free throws.
Ma. Gatorade, oh.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Rubio. Ayton. Off target with the fadeaway.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Jokic. No good trying to beat the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. The Suns on.
Kumalas ako na lang o Jeju sila.
Ilang litro yan, ma? Ilang litro yan? Yan. Dito rin yan yung 1
Hindi
liter.
na lang ito, ha? 500 na lang. Hindi na litro.
Dapat pala 2 liters per day tayo. Dalawang ganito. Hindi, 1.5 din eh.
Okay ka yan.
And second half about to start here in just a few moments.
Pag meron ka ng sakit sa bato, tatlo na.
Here's
Kaya
Martin.
pag nandito yun, lalagyan ko yun ng, yan, kanya na yan.
Si Ablo. Meron siyang sarili ng pamilya.
With breathing na
Back to Millsap. Covered by Rubio. A jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns leading. Booker inside. Back to Rubio.
Meron sa Springville yung ayun din ang pinsan niya. Guwapo pa naman, mata. Dialysis, hindi niya kinaya.
Here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. From deep. No good.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Murray. Pass to Martin.
Pagkain sa'yo?
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harris with it.
Pa! Ayun mo itong kanin dito may sabaw?
Puts it up from 12. Good. 6 points for him.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Now, here's Rubio. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. He had a nice open look right there.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is... They've got to get more intense.
10.
ginagawa nito. Sa una lang yung ganyan. Laki na sa sapato.
Cashew metal.
Okay na? Okay na? Saan mo kaya nakuha yan?
Tingin ko pa, baka nga dehydrate to. Kasi ang dami kong yung tubig ngayon.
Tandaan, pag kayo pinalis ng malaman, dapat pag pinapalitan mo. Kasi pwedeng potassium mo, bumagsak eh.
Wala akong saging. Pag may saging ka, mamukupit talaga ako eh.
Saging pa kahapon, gas kahapon, tapos
Dalawa ka hindi dapat mabuwalan ng saging sa bahay.
Yung patatas ano yun ngayon?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
I got to get going. Here's Harris. Pass to Martin. Now here is Harris. 5 to shoot. Back to Harris. Tries from 16. Connects. The jumper drops. 11 points in the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Timeout called. The Suns.
Ito na post paningin yung gawa namin kagabi. Sana mag 10,000 ngayong November.
Alam mo yung nagawa.
Saan cellphone ko man?
Ayan.
Ang init na nito. Sasabog na.
No, ano pa? Tamo. Kaya mainit dahil sa rice cooker kanina.
Grabe init naman yung charger.
Ma'am, perfect mo na ito, mama.
Naku, sira na tong isda. Kanina pa yun sa labas. Nagtimpla ka, Piday? Titimpla ka? Hindi. Tubig na.
And the Suns making a change here.
Daming lamok dito.
Kaya namin dyan, spray na uli lang yan. Sobrang daming lamok dyan.
Dapat na
Ilalim sprayan, lahat yan dyan.
Ako hindi ko ramdam ng lamok. As in.
Ako talaga, ramdam ko yan.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the
Alam mo
final
naman,
half of
ikaw
play
ang
now.
nag-ingat.
Here's Booker.
Ikaw nakakalang sa sarili mo.
Kaya nga kapag na ako.
It's tipped.
Nagdaling time
Takes it
ka.
out to Rubio.
Kasi
Bridges.
yung pantalon mainit.
Another three for Phoenix.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the
Dahil ikaw
clinic
nakakalang sa
on
sarili
how to
mo.
share the ball.
Di ba nagkagaling ka na, dapat mag-ingat ka na.
A little under 2.5
Huwag
minutes
ka
gone
matulog
by
na
here in the
walang
third.
suporta. Huwag ka, iwasan mo yung tulog dyan.
Has to
Iwasan
Martin.
mo, labas o
6
doon
to
sa
shoot.
kabilang kwarto, doon ka.
Here's Bridges. Rubio outside. Here's Booker. Back to Rubio. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
Here's Barton. Here's a good screen. Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Rubio outside. Here's Booker. Beyond the arc. Bridges. Pass to Sarge. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nakaka-score dito.
He's got 6.
Well executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
Murray. Here's Barton.
Alam ko na ito para
Shot clock at 6.
Capital A yung
Murray.
Sorry, nakataan ka naman.
Here's Millsap. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And that one falls for Millsap.
Pag may bisita, yun ang gawin.
Now, Rubio. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Booker. Ayton finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Dito ang umpisa niya, sir. Kaya din yan.
Here's Morris. Here's McCray. Bank shot, no good.
Binibili ko dito, tandaan.
And here's Carter. Pass to Rubio. All alone. No good.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Here's McCray.
Surprise dito, nagbago ng lahat eh. Dalawang
It's hauled in by Sarge.
sino manalo finals na?
Now, here's Rubio. Carter right side. Back to Rubio. Pass to Carter. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sarge. Out to Carter. Fires it up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6. Here's Morris.
Yun ang nagpapabuhay eh.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's McCray. Pass to Millsap. Right side Millsap. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Ano no?
Carter with it. He's got 6.
Kasi kay Jaworski yan eh.
Here's Booker.
Kay Jaworski yan.
Wala tayong ilaw niya, oh.
Back to Carter. A 3 ball. Can't get it to go.
Swerte nila
Here's Morris. Shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
ano,
The sun's on top.
depende sa
And
rebound.
time for the short break and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Si pa.
Uminom ka naman, ano, mag...
Biglang pakulo. Hindi ka muna ba?
Galing perpetual pa.
Ay, dahil sa
Swerte nila dun.
Mas pinya.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail biter here, but you never know.
Swerte ng Negros sa kanya. Si Tenorio, pasaway na eh.
Mayroon na din yung...
Now Carter.
Di ba naman ang galing-galing ng Tenorio pa? Ngayon, pasaway na.
Fires top of the key. Shot is blocked. It's 2-on-1. And here we go.
Matanda na kasi.
Bulang, no?
Talaga pasaway.
Oo. Nanakit na.
Wala
Here's
yung bulan sa bilis na magaling na bata.
Oo.
Tatalunin ka. Kasartalo.
Pass to Carter. And stolen by Harris. Blocked.
Si Slaughter, wala rin sa kanila.
And here's Carter.
Sa basketball, kailangan bilis.
There's the pick.
Bilis dyan. Eh kung
Oubre.
magulang ka lang na
And it's off from three-point
wala
range.
na isip na lang nagdadala. Wala.
Here's Barton. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Murray.
Slaughter mo, lakit rin.
Clock at 6. Pulls it up. Barton, no luck.
Madaya ngayon.
Now here is Carter.
Dami na sumamba.
Here's Bridges.
Ba't wala na yung
Back to Carter.
Oh, yung 7 plus? Bakit? Eh, ayaw na mag-PBA.
Ang minto talaga.
Oubre.
Hindi na
Off the mark there with a three-point shot.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Pass to Bridges.